How's it going, guys? Well, gonna start this feed early since tornado watches are in effect for both Missouri and through Illinois, back pretty much through the whole state of Arkansas, including North Texas and Louisiana. Once we kind of zoom in and look, can see some strong thunderstorms that are developing here along this line. And then moving up in through Missouri, just south of Springfield, with that tornado watch going up through Springfield, Lebanon, up toward Jefferson City, and have a nice supercell trying to develop near Bowling Green. So we'll continue to watch this cell. Up to the north, not really much going on through Iowa. A lot of snow coming down on the back half of this cell. So as we start looking with this line, it will really develop and move through. So, but haven't seen any tornado watches yet. We have this severe thunderstorm warning. This is Pacific time, so you got to add 2 hours, so 2:10 to 3 o'clock with this cell near Branson. 50-mile-per-hour wind gusts, quarter-inch hail with it. Still for the next about 32 minutes, this one will expire. Actually, no, this one, yeah. So about another half an hour for this one. Then we have a whole bunch of special weather statements issued with this line as well, stretching on down in through Oklahoma. Haven't seen any tornado warnings issued yet, but it's still early. And let me turn that off. Once we get in through load that up. So currently we see the thunderstorms here. You can see that line really develops near Davenport, goes up through Peoria, Rockford, snow up above that in Sheboygan, snow on the back half in Des Moines, Kansas City. We saw some rain earlier. We'll switch over to snow. These thunderstorms will continue on through Hot Springs, Little Rock, Arkadelphia, Texarkana. As we move through, that's why these tornado watches are in effect. So that's in the next hour. As we move through, you can see this line really develops ahead of the front for places like Paducah, going down through Memphis, coming up near Jackson, Dyersburg, Union City. And then we have thunderstorms behind it as well. Some of these could be some really strong thunderstorms near Rondo, coming in through the northern part of Mississippi. Especially some Yazoo City could see some strong thunderstorms later. You see this line really developing right about 6 o'clock this evening in Shreveport. And as we move through, lots of snow. So all the places that we're seeing snow, Rolla could see some snow, Springfield could see some snow later on this evening as it pushes on the back half. Severe weather ahead of it, especially Chicago. By nighttime, Chicago could see that mix right about midnight, 1 o'clock in the morning. That QLCS really develops from Michigan on south through Indianapolis, Ohio, down through Kentucky, Nashville, and on down through Alabama as well. So as time will continue, as time progresses, we will really start seeing these tornado watches extend with this line. So right now we're in the beginning stages, but as time progresses through this evening, tornado watches will extend with this line. And then by 5 o'clock in the morning, you can see a lot of that's really lost its punch over Ohio. Still pretty strong for eastern Kentucky, eastern Tennessee, down through Georgia. This will affect your morning commute going to work in Atlanta first thing in the morning. That will also extend down back in through Alabama and Mobile area, down into New Orleans and across the Gulf. But severe weather definitely going to take its toll today as we really look at what we can expect. Well, National Weather Service believes this area here in yellow and orange have a good chance of severe weather. Well, you see this area here in yellow is already in a tornado watch. And coming in through this area here, Cape Guardo, Memphis, Jonesboro, Clarksdale, down to Greenville, down into Monroe, even Livingston area, just to the north of Houston, Texas. But if you're in Paducah, Murray, Cape Guardo, Evansville, even a lot of the places that got hit on these last storms, here's Kokanee, seeing that big, huge tornado with this last outbreak. You could see severe storms today as well. So a lot of places that are still cleaning up from the last round of severe weather, especially all along through Winnemac, Hebron, Knox. Even Knox is in that threat of severe weather today. So we'll have to really keep things going. Terry Hawk could see some severe weather as you are in that enhanced risk. When we look at where's the greatest chance of a tornado, the greatest tornado risk is here through Cape Guardo, Paducah, Mayfield, Poplar Bluff, Jonesboro, Jackson, Memphis, down in through just to the north of Yazoo City, but does not include the Columbus area, Euphoria, Houston, Tupelo. All have a good chance of seeing that enhanced tornado risk today. So I will be here pretty much all afternoon. Secondary tornado risk for later on this evening will be for Montgomery, Alabama, through Columbus, Georgia, down through Abbeville and Greenville, including the panhandle of Texas. This will be later on this evening as that line that we saw a few minutes ago pushes its way on through. A significant tornado, when we look at where a significant tornado could develop today, Maybe it'll load. But it will be in the same area as, right, yep, same area. So hail damage, a lot of the hail damage is right now through Shreveport, Lumpkin, Sulphur, up through Hot Springs, Memphis, up through Cape Guardo, just south of St. Louis. This is the biggest, that includes Little Rock and Texarkana. We believe this is where the most significant hail will fall with this line as it develops. For tomorrow, as this line progresses through, that's not day 2, that's today. I see someone didn't update something, but pretty much the eastern seaboard will be that main threat coming into tomorrow. So let's go back and look at some where storms are forming. Still seeing some strong thunderstorms just to the south, Springfield near Branson. This is a growing thunderstorm. Hail is now getting bigger. It was ½ an inch. Now it's 1 inch in diameter. And this will expire in the next 22 minutes. I fully expect there will be another severe thunderstorm warning with this one. This is a growing thunderstorm. Let's look at, let's get a good view on it. And let's look at the Doppler coming out of Springfield. This line pushing on through. I could see ABBA in the next 28 minutes with this cell pushing through. That would be at 3:06, and Mansfield right about 3:15-ish is right when we fully expect those storms to hit that area. So next 38 minutes until impact. That would be 3:15 p.m. out there in Missouri. If we look at the velocity, see if there's any rotation. Not really seeing a whole lot of rotation with this cell. Doppler is picking up on some, but not really seeing anything yet that would classify as a tornado development with this cell. Which is good news, but the conditions are favorable. That could change at any time. But at this point, not seeing any huge indicators with this line for developing a tornado. You can see a lot of these hail probabilities, 30% with these cells going through Lebanon. Hail probability 50% with this one just to the north and east of Springfield near Fair Grove, going over Seymour. Severe hail 30% of an inch or bigger with this cell as well. If you guys have any questions, feel free to put it in through the chat. I can see all your guys' comments. If you have anything, if you're living in this area and want to know about the storms or anything, like I said, I'm here for you guys to keep you guys informed on the storms. So if you have any questions at all, do not hesitate to ask in the comment section. While the sun's up, we can see where all the cloud cover is. So you can see a good amount of clouds right over eastern Oklahoma, up through Texas, and through Louisiana. Pretty much the whole state of Arkansas is under clouds right now. Same with Missouri up through Illinois. Snow on the back half, really cool temperatures, especially when we look behind. This is why we have that severe weather. We have temperatures in the teens and single digits and through North and South Dakota. Same for eastern Montana, coming in through Wyoming. Really, really cold air hitting really warm moisture. When we look at the water vapor, you can see all the humidity right associated with this cell. So that is what's really pumping the severe weather threat, is that all this moisture is in place, humidity up in the upper 60s to mid 50s ahead of this cell. So that is what's raising the tornado risk, is you have that really cold air. Cold air is heavy, wants to fall. Then you have your warm, moist air that wants to rise. So in between there, you get that mixing layer, and Doppler starting to indicate some rotation now with this cell near Jefferson City. Doppler indicating mesocyclone development just near Meta. So Doppler indicating rotation. So we'll have to watch this near St. Elizabeth and Freeburg and St. Thomas as this continues to move on through the northeast at about 53 miles an hour. So we'll continue to watch this because this will move right toward Lynn, Herman, Chamois, and maybe up through Warrenton as well, and Troy, Winfield area. So we'll continue to watch as this cell moves off. Like I said, Doppler is indicating rotation with this cell now. So we'll watch for a tornado warning if it gets issued. But as of now, that is the only cell indicating rotation. So as it is in this tornado watch, which you can see the tornado watch is here in purple, and starting to really see that QLCS type feature really developing along this line. You can see hail already starting to pile up. These boxes in yellow are special weather statements that are being issued with hail risk going up. This one's about to expire near Crane and Reed Spring. So might see this one reissued, but as of right now, everything with this line is moving off to the northeast. You can see Rogersville, Sparta, Ozark, Nixa, Highlandville, all coming up here in the next few minutes. And so we're currently, this line moving up through Ozark right now. We'll continue to move up through Rogersville in the next 10 minutes and see more in about the next half an hour. So we'll continue to watch that. And of course, if you want to donate to the stream, all you got to do is send stars. It'd be the star emblem right by the heart and smiley face and all your other emojis. There's a heart or a star. If you click that, that goes directly to the stream. If you're new to National Storm Center, head over to our main Facebook page and send us a follow. We'll keep you up to date all day with these lines of developing thunderstorms and this ongoing tornado threat throughout the rest of this afternoon into this evening, carrying on into tomorrow on the eastern seaboard for North Carolina, South Carolina, moving up through Delaware, on down through New Jersey. So a lot of places going to see severe weather tomorrow. If you're watching on YouTube, be sure to subscribe. It's free. And yeah, like I said, any comments, feel free to type in through the comment section. Can even let me know where you're watching from. If you're seeing some snow up near Green Bay or Minneapolis. But all this will push on through. So Chicago's seeing rain right now. By tonight, that will be snow. So currently just watching the 2 tornado watches right now that are here in purple. So just kind of looking to see if we get any type of tornado warning or anything associated with them. And I can get that information out to you guys. But as of right now, just 2 tornado watches with a line of thunderstorms that are developing pretty rapidly through Missouri and through Arkansas. Couple special weather statements on the tail end of that, right in through eastern Oklahoma. These will continue to move on through toward the Boonville area, Russellville, Olaw, and Conway later on, but this line is currently moving off through the northeast at about 35 miles an hour. Same with that. So, still seeing Doppler indicating rotation near Maida and St. Elizabeth. No tornado warning with it. Just seeing upper level rotation up about 7,000 feet. And that goes up to 38,000 feet. So it's a big column of cloud that's rotating, Doppler indicating rotation. No tornado warning yet. And I'll be right back in a few seconds. I gotta respond to a message, but I'll be right back. Stay with us. All right, we're back here in National Storm Center. Thanks for staying with us. Still watching the severe line trying to develop here in central Missouri. Tornado watches in effect. So, as you can see, let's see. Tornado watch in effect for west central Illinois, central and eastern Missouri until 8 o'clock tonight. A few tornadoes possible, scattered damaging winds likely associated with significant wind gusts up to 75 miles an hour. Isolated large hail events up to 1.5 inches in diameter. Thunderstorms should continue to develop this afternoon while posing a threat for scattered, severe, damaging winds and a few tornadoes. A greater wind threat with peaks up to 65 to 75 miles an hour may exist with this line of thunderstorms. The tornado watch area is approximately 75 statute miles, but that is with this box here. And then we have the tornado watch as well to the south. For Arkansas, northwest Louisiana, far southeastern Oklahoma, and northeastern Texas until 9 o'clock. A few tornadoes and a couple intense tornadoes possible, scattered damaging winds likely with associated wind gusts up to 75 miles an hour, and scattered large hail up to 2 inches in diameter possible. Thunderstorms likely to increase in coverage and intensity along a cold front this afternoon into early evening. Supercells will pose a threat of large hail up to 2 inches in diameter, along with some tornado risk. With time, convection should develop into a squall line with greater threat for severe damaging winds up to 75 miles an hour and embedded tornadoes. So that is pretty much why we're live. We're going to cover this whole event through the early night hours. So, thanks for joining us. If you're new on YouTube, be sure to subscribe. If you're new on Facebook, head over to our main Facebook page and give us a like and a follow. We'll keep you up to date on these storms today. And not really a whole lot going on. Still a new severe thunderstorm warning just issued by the National Weather Service. Tornado possible with this severe line. As you can see right here, a tornado is possible. Max size with hail is about 3/4 of an inch. Severe thunderstorm warning for Shannon County in south central Missouri, Wright County, Douglas County, Dent County, northern Howell County, southeastern Polsky County, Texas County, and southwestern Phelps. It's a pretty big severe thunderstorm warning for this whole line that's now developing just to the south of Waynesville, just moving outside of Lebanon and just near Fairgrove and Springfield. But this will expire in the next 45 minutes. But radar indicating rotation with this line as it's trying to develop. So stay with us as we're live on the air. If this goes into a tornado warning, you will hear it first here on National Storm Center as we're keeping you ahead of the line of storms. A lot of snowfall is going to fall behind it as we look on through as we move through. A lot of the places like Springfield, they're seeing the snow, they're seeing rain now. That turns to snow later on this evening, especially near Rolla. You could see the snow. St. Louis seeing snow showers. So that's pretty much right about 10 o'clock tonight. And you can still see that rain snow mix in Springfield, Illinois at about 10 o'clock as well. Actually, at 3 hours ahead, it'll be 11 o'clock there. But we're tracking as this line is expected to keep developing pretty close to about 5 o'clock. We'll see that, well, maybe right around 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, we'll start seeing that tornado watch expanded for Evansville, Cape Guardo, Malden, down through Jonesboro, Memphis, as this line really starts to develop, especially with some of these stronger cells, especially for Paducah down toward Union City. That includes Mayfield and the Water Valley, Hickman, New Madrid. This line really starts kicking off with some of these isolated supercells developing ahead of this line here. This main line is where everything is really going to be, but you can already see the convection Doppler indicating on the future cast with some of these cells. These are going to be the strongest ones as they move through, approaching Mayfield, Wingo, Water Valley, down through South Fulton, Union City, down through Dyersburg. You can see these strong thunderstorms and heavy hail producers here along I-40 in Memphis, continuing on down in through Mississippi as well. Some big hail producers that will be later on this evening near Yazoo City and Lake Providence. We'll be watching as this area as well will be under a tornado watch later on this evening. As we continue through the overnight hours, you can see the isolated pockets of huge hail as this line pulls through Nashville area, Parsons, even near Bonneville, Mississippi, down through Houston and Amory. As we move up through Kentucky, same thing, Bowling Green, Elizabethtown, Louisville. Later on this evening, this line will be pushing through with the tornado risk, especially right in this area, right about 11 o'clock. You'll really see that line really deepen, and that's when that moisture and everything really taps in as this approaches eastern Kentucky this evening. That's when the greatest tornado threat will really start going with this line through Bowling Green up through Elizabethtown, coming through Danville, Somerset, Albany, Beattyville. As this line progresses through the overnight hours, this is about 2, 3 in the morning, this line really hits. So Cincinnati, same thing, Dayton, Ohio, you can see the line really starts coming in about 1 o'clock in the morning and continues till right before when you have to start going, getting ready for work. Not really seeing a whole lot of snow behind it on this time, but temperatures will be really cold tomorrow across this region as cold air rushes behind this main front. Still seeing our severe thunderstorm watch here, or severe thunderstorm warning here. And a new one issued with the southern part of this cell for West Plains, Alton, Sayre, Bakersfield, Gainesville. This area now under a severe thunderstorm warning in the southern part of Missouri. Huge severe thunderstorm warning for Salem, Bunker, Winona, Mountain Grove. Just to the east of Seymour with this line, just staying to the south of Rolla off of 44. Pretty much the rural areas of Missouri is where this thunderstorms are going. Not really seeing a whole lot of anything really going on for the Arkansas area, as we can see some isolated thunderstorms near Harrison coming back through Jasper. A little bit of thunderstorms near Ozark coming up on Clarksville, affecting your I-40. And some thunderstorms getting ready to come up on US 59, but nothing really severe. A couple special weather statements with this long line near Sickles and DeQueen, Winthrop, Isabel, and Wright City, as this line is trying to really develop. Nothing really severe at this point, just an advisory. But you can see the St. Louis area really about to see a lot of these cells as they're all moving to the northeast. Some light showers in and around St. Louis right now. Temperatures staying up near 68 to 70 degrees. That's really going to fuel this as this line really starts to push through. But at this point, not really seeing a whole lot. Couple, like I said, couple severe thunderstorm warnings. No tornado warnings yet with this line. And let me pull up. Couple severe thunderstorm warnings in Florida, but we'll go back to this line. As this line is really starting to develop, a tornado will be possible with this line, although we're not really seeing that rotation yet. Doppler not picking up on any rotation. A little bit along this line near Norwood, coming back down through Theodosia. You can see right along that leading edge of that thunderstorm is really where we're looking. So not really seeing a whole lot up to the northern part near Mountain Grove, but as this line develops, you'll start seeing that twist with that line of thunderstorms. That is where you could see a brief isolated tornado right with that rotation, with that leading edge, especially coming back down here to the southern part near Lead Hill and coming up on through Pyatt. These bright reds right here, this would indicate to me a possible tornado. We have some debris picking up on Doppler. The blues are debris, or it's a foreign object. So with these hot reds and hot greens, just to the south of Valley Springs, this would show to me as a possible tornado with this line in near Harrison, just to the south of Harrison, Belafonte, Valley Springs, possible tornado in Arkansas. Let's pull up this line here. This is that leading edge. Here's Harrison. Here's Valley Springs. So you can see that deep convection with that line. So we'll have to really watch this thunderstorm as it is in the tornado watch. So we'll see in the next few minutes if anything gets posted, but Doppler is indicating what it could see as a debris signature with that one. Nothing official from the National Weather Service yet, but you can see it's right here. You have the hot reds and greens. Let's switch over to the storm velocity, same thing. Good area rotation with this thunderstorm as it's developed. And we'll, like I said, we'll see in the next few minutes. You can see the reds and the greens really concentrating to that leading edge near Valley Springs. So we'll watch this and see if they issue a tornado warning with this cell. But Doppler is indicating that's what we look for right on this edge. So especially with the hot pinks, the reds, that would be consistent enough for me to issue a tornado warning with this cell. And just updated right over Valley Springs. So that's the link you got to click, Cindy, if you want to do it. There's a star emblem right in your, let's see if I can show you on my screen what it looks like. If I can show you on my screen. Let's see. It should be a star emblem with a trace coming off. That's how you send the stars. So let's see. Every phone, they look kind of different for that, but if you have family in this area, like I said, please like and follow National Storm Center. You can also share our stream as if you have family, let them know, hey, there's people watching, so stay ahead of it. I will be here pretty much all night. So let's see. Let's see if there's any new updates on anything. New severe thunderstorm warning just issued. That's with this line that had a little bit of rotation with it. Tornado is possible with it because it is rotating. This will be for North Franklin County and Warren County in central Missouri. Franklin County and Warren County until 4 o'clock. Tornado is possible with this cell. Severe thunderstorm warning until 4 o'clock. Don't mind this. This is my time here. This is moving east at 36 miles an hour. Does have rotation right along this leading edge, heading right into Warrenton. Just left High Hill and Herman, but cell is capable of producing a tornado as it's here in this tornado watch. And that one was just issued by the National Weather Service. Let's see, anything new? Special weather statement now issued with that cell, but you can really see that hail really popping up here right off of Arkansas 7 and 206, just to the southwest of Belafonte, to the south of Harrison. This is now a special weather statement. This is moving east at 47 miles an hour, hail up to half an inch in diameter, wind gusts up to 50. Doppler radar tracking a thunderstorm along a line extending from Olvie to Carter near Princetown. Movement is to the east at 45. A tornado watch remains in this area until 9 o'clock. So be careful for any type of thunder and lightning with this cell coming right in through Valley Springs, approaching Western Grove, just outside of Jasper. But really big hail, really about to cross the 412 and 65. So as you can see here on the maps, this line is going to move right into Belafonte. So you're probably going to see some good size hail there associated with that line as it continues to move through your area. But be aware for any developing tornado with this line as well. So we still have our 2 severe thunderstorm warnings just near Troy, Missouri, and then Salem down through Mountain Grove and West Plains, just to the east of Branson. But this line is really another new severe thunderstorm warning just issued with this line as well. This one, the main threat is hail, 1 inch in diameter. That's for the Wickles, Smithville, down through Wright City, and Isabel, DeQueen. So this line is developing. Severe thunderstorm warning now issued in Arkansas with this line that as it's developing and pushing on. DeQueen, be in the DeQueen area in about 21 minutes. So we'll go through the Broken Bow and Isabel, and we'll continue to move off and through the Horito and DeQueen area in about the next 20 minutes. So if you're watching from Arkansas, get ready to take cover as this line is approaching. It is severe thunderstorm warned. Starting to see that line really develop near Clarksville. This will move into Russellville, Danville, Paris, and carry on through Perryville and Conway. Starting to see some heavier snow showers in the Kansas City area, near Topeka, Ottawa, down to Chanute, and other places in Kansas. Even places near Ponca City seeing that snow mix in, near Red Rock, up through Bartlesville. Starting to see some snow mixing in with this line in Oklahoma. So we'll continue to watch that. Looking like it's going to stay north of the OKC, but as you can see, the temperatures are a lot cooler up here in Ponca City, 39. Moving up in through eastern Kansas, 34, 32. So that's why you're really starting to see those snow showers. So I don't know what you mean by that, Larry. I don't know what you mean by how do I have this YouTube name. Obviously, I'm a business, so it's my business is my YouTube name. So don't get why what you're asking. But this line is continuing to develop here. It's going to stay moving ahead and eventually impact Western Kentucky here in the next couple hours as this moves on. If you guys have any questions, feel free to ask them into the chat. So currently just watching these two tornado watches. If anything pops off, I will let you know. But at this point, not really seeing anything yet. Let's see. Not really seeing any questions coming in, but like I said, if you have any questions, feel free. I think I know why. So I see a question about the stars. So if you look on the main screen, let me see if I can do this. Let's see if I can actually pull it up to show you. So on the main screen, you see that star emblem? It is right here, right there, right by my finger. So it's right next to our subscribe. So if you become a subscriber, right next to it, there's a star emblem. So basically, once you click on it, you can send stars that way. It is a gift that's on Facebook that goes directly to us. All you got to do is click on which one you want to send. That is how you do it. It's not the actual star logo on it. So if that answers your question, that is how you do it. So every phone is kind of different, but on my iPhone, using the latest Facebook, that is how you do it. So and all that does is just goes toward everything I get, I put right back in. The Doppler program that we're seeing is about $500 a month to use with licensing. So everything I get for doing these streams, I just keep going. I don't really take anything from doing this. So let's see, still seeing that line develop near Troy. Some really big cloud tops here producing some hail. Probably going to see a new severe thunderstorm warning issued with this cell as it's gaining some strength and really producing some good sized hail with it. Starting to see that line develop as well near Rolla, heading on down. So new special weather statement issued with this cell for Danville up near Waldron, as this cell is starting to really pick up some steam as well. I think the Hawaii post, I didn't post this one. The Hawaii post that I did, let's see if this works. So the Hawaii post is on our main Facebook page. I just updated it. It's this one right here. 100,000 people without power due to the high winds and everything. So that is the latest one that I have for the Hawaii. Haven't really seen any updates coming out for today, but that is the last update that I have for the Hawaii area. Was the 100,000 without power due to the strong winds. But we had been posting about Hawaii a couple days in advance, which got a lot of hecklers like, oh, it's nice. Like, yeah, I'm sure it is nice, but, you know, it's not raining hard where I'm at. It's like, just because it's nice where you are doesn't mean everyone else in Hawaii. I mean, Hawaii's a pretty big state. You may not think it by looking at it on a map, but it's actually a pretty big state. And it extends a pretty long distance. Let's see, a new severe thunderstorm warning now issued in Texas. That's with the southern line going through Mount Vernon, through Mount Pleasant and Talco, just to the north of Sulphur Springs, right on the edge of that tornado watch. You can see the line of the tornado watch right here. This line is just developing to the east of the Dallas, Fort Worth area, but line is really starting to develop here. Just issued brand new severe thunderstorm warning. And of course, this purple box is a tornado watch. So saying conditions are favorable for tornado development. We have not seen any tornado warnings yet, but a couple strong cells that are capable. Like I said, soon this area here, as this line continues, we'll see a new tornado watch issued for the Poplar Bluff, Cape Guardo, Evansville, Murray. That will include Paducah and Mayfield. Probably even see one as this line continues. We'll probably include the Union City and Water Valley area as well, but not there yet. If you see a purple box pop up on the screen, a bolder purple box, that would be a tornado warning. So red is severe thunderstorm, yellow is a special weather statement. But a purple box, a bold purple box, will be a tornado warning. A black kind of looking box will be a confirmed tornado. So anytime that there's a black looking box, that would be yeah, Todd. It's not bigger than the United States, but the United States is over, depending on where you are to where you are, it's almost 4,000 miles across. And I think Hawaii is right around 3,000, 2,700 miles from this island to this island. So it is almost the same width of the United States as far as in distance, but they're islands, so they have a lot of water in between. But yeah, they extend a pretty good distance. When you talk about Hawaii, a lot of people just think of Honolulu, the main island, and Oahu, and they forget all about all the others. Let's see. pretty nice today in Hawaii, since you're asking about Hawaii. 77 degrees. Kind of cloudy. Relative humidity is 83%, 89%. So it is cloudy, but it is very warm out there. Let's see. Oops. You can see some thunderstorms developing right off the coast, especially for Honolulu. But other than that, it's a pretty nice day, especially for how much rain they've gotten. So come back here to the main states. Again, a couple severe thunderstorm warnings. If we look at this line as it develops, let's go and look at the velocity. You can see some rotation embedded with this line as it's developing here right along Troy. Not seeing anything as far as, I mean, you can see these big heavy hail producers, but yeah, not a whole lot. And as this line pushes on, we'll start seeing that tornado watch downgraded behind. Doppler indicating some rotation with this cell near Mountain Grove. Let's see if I can find a. Let's go to this Doppler. Look how this one near Kabul is producing some big hail right now. If we go and look at velocity, you can see a couple pockets of rotation, especially near Kabul. Can see some rotation right here. A little pocket of rotation just to the north, but it's right along that leading edge. Same with near Yellville in Arkansas. You can see Doppler indicating rotation right along this leading edge here near Cotter. No tornado warning with it, but Doppler indicating some strong rotation with this line of cells as it continues to push on with that tornado in this tornado watch. Same back here near Berryville, Doppler indicating some rotation right along these cells as well to the north of Huntsville. Same near Fayetteville, Doppler indicating some light rotation with some of these thunderstorms as they develop, but not a whole lot. This is where the main threat is. Look near Flippin. Look at this line is producing some big hail. So if we go to the rotation, you can see that leading edge is where that rotation is. Let's go over to this other Doppler. Here's Yellville, here's Cotter, same thing. You can see that leading edge is right where Doppler is indicating rotation. Bunch of storm chasers out here as well with this line. Couple areas of rotation coming up in through Arkansas or up into Missouri as well. Nothing really standing out, just that leading edge. But it's within a tornado watch, so it bears watching. Tornado watch is listed in purple right in front of you. This will be your tornado watch. You guys have any questions, feel free to type it into the chat. I'll do what I can to help you guys out. Numerous severe thunderstorm warnings still in place here. Not seeing any tornado warnings as of yet, but Doppler is indicating some rotation with some of these cells. As you can see the rotation symbol. No tornado warning, but I expect one with this cell pretty quick, as this one is starting to really produce and rotate. This one would probably, in Mountain Grove, not seeing a whole lot near Mountain Grove. Oh, yep, tornado warning just issued. You can see this line just went in. Tornado warning for northeastern Douglas County, northern Howell County, southeastern Texas County. Tornado warning, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive line damage. Was located near Kabul or 7 miles northwest of Willow Springs. Radar indicating rotation. Take cover now. Mountain View, Willow Springs, Kabul, Errol, and Clear Springs. Take cover. A tornado warning has just been issued. And let's pull up this one here. Let's see. The biggest area of rotation is going to be right here, southwest of Willow Springs. So pretty good distance outside to the south and east of Mountain Grove. But this is an active area rotation right here, right on that leading edge. Tornado warning with it. And you can also see right up here a couple areas of rotation as well, just to the north of Sargent. But and that happened very fast. So, but this is warned tornado warning right now. And now you can see this new area of rotation popping up as well. So likely a big broad area rotation. Not seeing a whole lot on the velocity, but on the real humidity, this is where we would look for any type of blues or anything that would pick up on this Doppler for debris. Not seeing it. If you start seeing blues with these reds and greens, I would say yes, there is a ground circulation, but not seeing it at this point. A couple big areas of rotation, especially with this cell just north of the tornado warning. This one will probably be next for just south of Houston and Raymondville, moving up towards Summersville. Not seeing a whole lot now. This area down east of Gainesville near Bakersfield is worth watching as well. Especially near Mountain Home. You can see these bright reds and greens. That would be something worth watching as well down in through Arkansas, but not seeing any type of major rotation with any type of debris yet. In Mountain Grove, no. You can see Mountain Grove's right here. There's no rotation around it. The tornado warning is off to its east. And you can see it's, if you're in Mountain Grove, you're probably just experiencing the downdraft in the rear flanking. So it's probably makes you believe that there is one, but you're on the backside. Like I said, the main tornado warning is this one right here. And it is east of Mountain Grove. Yeah, you're on the back side of that leading edge. So all the main rotation with this cell is right along this leading edge. So what you're experiencing now is a straight line wind, or it could even be a downburst, or it could be that rear flanking downdraft around a circulation, but it is not a tornado itself. The radar indicating tornado is right here, right along this leading edge. So the tornado warning does not involve Mountain Grove. You're very welcome. That's why I'm here for. I'm here to get you guys through the storm, and I'll be here all night. So, but this is the first tornado warning issued with this cell. But yeah, it does not include Mountain Grove. It's Cabol on down, right along this leading edge. Let's go back to our Doppler 2. You can see it coming up on Willow Springs. This is the area rotation right here. So pretty good distance away from Mountain Grove. Just coming up close. Let me pull up this one. But and that one is right in that box. Just right outside of Willow Springs. If you're in the Willow Springs area, you need to be taking cover right now. I know a lot of people out there do not have basements. So if you're in a mobile home, you want to be in the most inner hallway with as many walls between you and the outside as possible. I'd be getting ready to take cover right now. Willow Springs, that area rotation is coming up on you pretty quick. Within the next few minutes. So right on this leading edge is right where we're really starting to watch. Let's see. What Dopplers it have? I want to find one that's pretty close. Yep, so right here in Willow Springs, let's go up to the velocity. You can see that strong line right here. That's why we have the tornado warning. It is now in Willow Springs. We have a big area rotation just to the west. And we will stick with this one as it is the only tornado warning at this point in time. Not seeing any other tornado warnings. So we'll stick with this one just outside of Mountain Grove. Let's pull up the velocity. Not really seeing anything there. Just outside of Willow Springs right now, big area rotation, right with that big cluster. So this will update here in a second, but you can see right in this this would probably be rain wrapped. If there was something there, you probably wouldn't see it anyway. This is probably producing some very heavy rain right around that circulation. But it's going to be really close to Willow Spring. Just got a new update. The tornado warning for northeastern Douglas County is canceled. The tornadic thunderstorm has moved outside the warned area. At 3:54, a severe squall line capable of producing tornadoes and extensive straight line damage was located 9 miles northeast of Willow Springs, moving east at 45 miles an hour. Main hazard will be a tornado. Mountain View, Willow Springs, Errol, and Clear Springs. But as you can see, Take cover now to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you're outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to a closet substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. This cluster of thunderstorm is both capable of producing tornadoes and widespread significant wind damage. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado to go to cover. Let's go back to this one. So it's pushed on through. So Willow Springs, you are clear. The area is now to the north and east of Willow Springs in a rural area. Mountain View, you're still pretty far away from it, but get ready as you are in that tornado warning. Just want to say thank you to everyone that's watching and viewing, staying with us here on National Storm Center as we continue to bring you the latest here for what could be a tornado outbreak today across many states. These tornado watches are going to be extended through what's left of your evening and afternoon, and even through the overnight hours. So it's going to be a long day. Ooh, new tornado warning just issued. This just issued a minute ago from the National Weather Service. This one is for Shannon County and Texas County until 4:30. Severe thunderstorms capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight line damage was located 7 miles northwest of Somerville or 12 miles southeast of Houston, moving east at 45. You need to be taking cover now. Ozark National Scenic Riverway, Yukon Acres, Hartshorn, and Eunice. Take cover now. As you can see, this is a pretty strong thunderstorm producing big hail with it. If we come over and look, here is your area rotation. There's the reds and the greens. This is really developed here. So this is a big area that I said we were going to watch a few minutes ago. It is developed. And you see the bright reds and the greens. This is probably more likely. Yeah, look at that. Look at that inflow coming right in through it. You can see it right on that outer band. Just south of Raymondville, outside of Houston. Big area rotation. More than likely, this is going to update here in a second. It's going to be right up through here with the newest Doppler sweep. But this thing is a monster. We've got a couple tornado, another new tornado warning just issued. Man, we're really getting going now. It's just now 4 o'clock. We're really cranking through them. New tornado warning it also issued for southeastern Calhoun County in Illinois. Jersey County in Illinois and central Lincoln County in Missouri. At 4 o'clock, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Winfield. Take cover now. Winfield, Foley, Beachville, Batchtown, Brussels, Meppen, Nutwood, Grafton, Fielden, Otterville, McCluskey, Jerseyville, and Delhi. This includes state parks, Pierre Marquette State Park. Take cover now. Tornado warning issued with this line as it's pulling right over Winfield right now. So we have that one. We have that tornado warning, 1, 2, 3. And this also just issued a brand new tornado warning for Howard County in Arkansas and Sevier County in Arkansas until 4:30. A thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles north of Locksburg or 8 miles west of Dierks, moving east at 45. Dierks, Central Point, Lebanon, Provo, and Muddy Fork need to be taking cover right now. This is a tornado warning for your area. So there you have it. Just in a matter of minutes, when we only had 1 tornado warning, now we have 4. So first, that's how quick these storms are really popping off. That let's look over here. You can see the couple areas of rotation here with this cell coming up onto Somersville right now. This one's in the rural area. Let's go to Arkansas. Look at this big one near Dierks. You can see that big line coming right for that area. Couple areas. There's a good area of rotation here and right to the south. Not seeing any type of debris with it. Let's go back to this one. Still no debris, just rotation. Right along this leading edge is where we're seeing the rotation. Not really seeing anything localized or really developed. Just right along that leading edge. You can see the deep colors along this leading edge. This is probably not going to be the only tornado warnings we see as this line is really starting to develop, especially near Wentzville, St. Paul, near O'Fallon, especially near Union, down through St. Clair and Sullivan, coming on straight down. New tornado warning. This one just issued with that area that I was just telling you about. Radar indicating a tornado. So we have that couple areas of that we're rotating here. We have a big broad area rotation here to the north near Norman. Take cover if you're in the Norman area, as this one will be coming really close to you. And Doppler indicating a big area rotation, and that's going to come really close to Black Springs and Norman, Arkansas. Need to be taking cover right now. Let's see, what else we have? No, we have a lot going on. So we have this line here, which Summersville is now under a tornado warning with this cell. And you can see that that's where this is. So these are all tornado warnings, all with this leading edge near Houston for Summersville, Mountain Home. Severe thunderstorm warnings for Sullivan near Wildwood in Washington, getting ready to come in through the St. Louis area. Tornado warning for Winfield, Foley, Fielden, Jerseyville, Otterville. Tornado warning with this line as it will continue to move off. We're looking about 504 in Bachtown, 528 in Otterville, 537 in Jerseyville, 552 in Brighton, 553 in Fidelity, and 555 in Medora. Need to be taking cover right now if you're in this tornado warning. This will expire in the next 37 minutes, but this will continue to ravage on as it is a very tense thunderstorm, and we are really getting that QLCS type going on right now, especially near Union and Sullivan. Doppler indicating rotation with this line just to the south of Sullivan. This will probably be your next tornado warning. Come on. As it moves toward Leesburg, Bourbon, Sullivan, Oak Grove, St. Clair, Pacific, Wildwood, Eureka, Byron's Mill, and High Ridge in the next 45 minutes. So if you're within these areas, do need to be taking cover right now. This big line is coming right for you, and will be coming in through the St. Louis metro here within the next hour and a half. New tornado warning just showed up on the screen with that line that I was just telling you near Foley, Winfield, Brussels. So this is now tornado warning remains in effect until 4:45 for Calhoun and Jersey counties. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 8 miles south of Hardin, 13 miles southeast of Ellsbury. Not seeing anything confirmed yet. So no confirmed tornadoes, just capable of producing. I don't know why that did that. That line is really starting to develop, especially near Tyler, Canton, and Texas as well. Yes, you did. So there is a new tornado watch just issued. That's this box here in purple. This is tornado watch number 55. And the information on this one A tornado watch for portions of eastern Arkansas, southern Illinois, southern Indiana, western Kentucky, far northeastern Louisiana, southeast Missouri, north and central Mississippi, and eastern Tennessee, effective until 11 o'clock tonight. A tornado watch is in effect. Several tornadoes likely with a couple intense tornadoes possible. Widespread damaging winds and isolated significant gusts up to 80 to 90 miles an hour likely. Scattered large hail and isolated very large hail in events to 2 inches in diameter. An intense squall line is expected to develop and pose a substantial threat for widespread, severe damaging winds and several tornadoes this evening. As it moves quickly northeastwards, peak gusts may reach 70, 80 miles an hour. Supercells may develop ahead of the squall line with a threat for large to very large hail and significant tornadoes, which could be EF2 or stronger. So that is the new tornado watch issued. As you can see it right here, this is carried on to the new one that includes Paragould, Memphis, Grenada, down through Mississippi, up through Paducah, that is Mayfield, that is Water Valley, Wingo. A lot of the areas, if you're out there, I have several friends in that same area. And so yeah. Hey, they just issued a tornado watch for your area until 11 o'clock.
Really?
Yep, just issued. Yep.
Awesome.
So there's a developing line near Cairo right now that's going to move into the Mayfield area probably in the next 45 minutes, but all the stronger stuff that's producing tornado warnings is still well to the west of you.
Still coming, huh?
Yep, still coming.
Awesome.
Yep. But you can let Leslie know I'm live on National Storm Center. So,
Okay.
and I'll be live all night. So.
Okay, cool. I'll
All right.
tune in back.
All right.
Watch it. All right, buddy. Thank you.
No problem. All right.
Nice.
Bye. Gotta let your family know. Hey, what good is it being a weatherman if you don't let your family know that, hey, could probably get some strong storms. And then a new tornado watch also issued for Peoria, Lexington. This is going to be tornado watch number 54. That includes Champaign, Lincoln, Springfield, Charleston, Effingham. So that is a big area there. Still have our tornado watches warnings in effect here. A continuation with this line. This is the one for Winfield. Nothing confirmed with these yet. I'm looking to see if any confirmed tornadoes have been reported. We're not seeing any, but big line of severe weather all the way from Illinois down through Texas at this hour. And I will be right back after a quick break. Okay, we are back. Still tracking these tornado warnings in effect with the squall line. And let's see. So, trying to put some information out to our main Facebook page as we're live here on the air. Not yet, Leslie, not yet. So this is the new tornado watch that's just been issued for your area here, Mayfield, Cadiz, Hopkinsville. So this one goes until 11 o'clock tonight, but it was just issued. As you can see, all the main tornado warnings are still to your west, coming in through Missouri. All this will eventually move through to where you are, as this is a pretty intense squall line extending all the way from Peoria on down to Texas. So lots of tornado warnings with this line that's developing and pushing its way on through. But currently at this time, not a whole lot really going on. Still seeing that the snow showers behind it. So as you're getting the rain and the severe weather, snow falling in behind. Do have a line that's trying to develop right near the Kentucky and Missouri border. Couple strong thunderstorms, really nothing yet. This will push through, and then the main line will also push through. Looking at your timeline, let's kill that and go into the model. Maybe. There we go. That's not what I was looking for. That's what I'm looking for. So you can see all the tornado warnings with this line as it develops. We got those isolated thunderstorms that are trying to pop up here. And look at this line that's really developing. Let's see if I can slow that down. We'll go back. So as you can see, we're seeing those thunderstorms trying to develop here near Sykeston. This line really develops here over the next hour. And then we start really, and that's where a lot, and then through your overnight hours, these tornado watches will be extended with this as well. So that will include Nashville, all the outskirts of Nashville, Gallatin, up through Bowling Green, up through Louisville, Somerset, all the way up through Cincinnati. Cincinnati's going to get hit pretty good with this cell, especially up through Dayton, up through Sydney, and Toledo. So could even see some tornado watches maybe if up in as far north into Michigan as well, but probably going to see them as far south for the New Orleans up through Monticello, Jackson, York, Birmingham, Huntsville, all the way up overnight. So pretty strong threat as this line pushes on through. So we still have a lot of weather to get through before we even get to that point. So could see a lot of ongoing tornado threats across many states tonight and through this evening. That's why our title is likely, tornado outbreak likely across many states. We're already seeing tornado warnings across Missouri, There's 1, 2, 3, 4. There was 5 so far in Missouri. Seeing 1 so far in Arkansas. Nothing yet in Texas. But this line is just developing and starting to push on through. So far, I haven't seen any type of confirmed tornadoes. Just a few warnings, but numerous severe thunderstorm warnings. These are all the red boxes. All the red boxes are severe thunderstorm. Purple is a tornado warning. So the southern line is pretty severe, going up through Texarkana, Arkadelphia, coming up into Little Rock. So right now we have tornado watches for Texas, Louisiana, Arkansas, Missouri, Illinois, Indianapolis, Kentucky, Tennessee, and Mississippi. So right now we have 9 states under a tornado watch. And that is likely to continue on through your day as we start progressing further. That we'll start seeing Alabama and central Tennessee up through central Kentucky, central Indiana, and that will probably lead in through Ohio and Charleston, back down in through Virginia and West Virginia. So, and through Georgia. So the storms will continue. This line stays developed and carries on into tomorrow. So that will affect a lot of you that are going to work tomorrow on the East Coast. Getting a snow squall warning with this cell just to the east of Kansas City for Lafayette County in Missouri and Johnson County in Missouri until 5 o'clock. A dangerous snow squall was located along the extended line from Lexington to Creighton. Intense bursts of heavy snow, gusty winds leading to blowing snow and rapidly falling visibility is the main threat. It includes Interstate 70. So if you're in Warrensburg, Odessa, Higginsville, Lexington, Knobnoser, Concordia, Holden, Whitman Air Force Base, Waverly, Wellington, Leeton, Porter, Alma, Shelby, Kingsville, Blackburn, Mayville, and Lake Lafayette, as well as Centerville. Slow down, rapid changes in visibility and road conditions are expected with this dangerous snow squall. And that is right here. Just issued by the National Weather Service. You can see the snow right over Lee Summit and Harrisville extending on down as well. So make sure that you're slowing down because there's going to be a lot of snow moving in and back half of this. You're seeing severe weather right now, next couple hours, snow showers. So I'm hoping that we don't see very many tornadoes just because of that threat for snow and 30s and 20s behind this. People that are affected by tornadoes, if they lose their house, they will not have anywhere to protect them from all this cold air coming in right behind it. You can see the teens and 20s coming in right behind this cell. So we have severe thunderstorms ahead of it, teens, 20s, and single digits behind it. And you can see the snow really starting to come in through Iowa, up in through Minneapolis and Wisconsin, starting to see that mix right along Green Bay in the northern part of Michigan. So warm ahead of it, cold behind it. So hopefully we don't see a whole lot of tornadoes with this, as it's going to get really cold tonight behind this severe thunderstorm. So you're watching live continuous coverage here on National Storm Center of this ongoing tornado threat across the central United States. So if you have any questions, like I said, feel free to put it into the chat. It doesn't matter if you're watching from YouTube or Facebook. I will see your messages. If you have any questions, any concerns, as we really start looking toward this afternoon, the greatest threat of tornadoes will be here near Indianapolis, down through Olney, Cape Girardeau, Louisville, near Somerset, Nashville, Huntsville, Birmingham, Montgomery, Ozark, all the way back through Jackson, Mississippi, including Monroe and Shreveport, Louisiana. So this is the biggest area. That's Little Rock, Jonesboro. This area here and orange is the greatest area for tornadoes. The places that have the best chance of a significant tornado is here near Cape Guardo and Murray. That includes Paducah, Mayfield, down through Dyersburg, Union City, Jonesboro, Memphis, Tupelo, all the way down toward Pine Bluff and Little Rock. That includes Wynne, Arkansas, that I've seen a couple strong tornadoes in the years past, the same as Jonesboro. So this area has the greatest chance of tornado development. And as you can see, this line is really starting to come in through that area. Here we have a couple severe thunderstorm warnings and a couple tornado warnings as this line is really starting to approach that area that has the best risk or the enhanced risk of a tornado here in this yellow box. There's also a secondary chance of severe weather further here to the south for the Montgomery, Alabama, and Enterprise. That includes parts of the Florida Panhandle as well. Some isolated severe thunderstorms across Florida near Ocala and Hines City, Orlando, near Daytona Beach. Seeing some severe thunderstorms here across Florida today as well. But we're sticking here with the main story, and that's these 4 tornado watches that are in effect for Illinois, down through Missouri, from Arkansas down into Texas and Louisiana, and then this newest issued for southern Illinois, southern Indiana, western Kentucky, western Tennessee, north central Mississippi. So we're kind of sticking with that. Hey Junior, how you doing, buddy? And let's go ahead and kill that. So still seeing one tornado warning near Farmington and central Missouri. Everything else, red boxes are severe thunderstorm warnings extending all the way through Texas up through Arkansas, coming up in through Missouri, and a couple of them extending even in through Illinois. Snow on the back half. But like I said, if you have any questions, feel free to put it in through the chat. Be sure to become a subscriber on YouTube. If you're following us and watching us on YouTube, you can become a follower on Facebook as well. And if you like what you see, you can send a star through Facebook. You can do super chats on YouTube, but we will be here pretty much for up the whole day to cover these storms. So a lot of warm weather ahead of this front. That's what's really going to fill these thunderstorms. And as you can see, right behind that front, it's all cold air. Some rain falling in western Washington, down through western Oregon, nice and hot here in Northern California, where we're located. Upper 70s, low 80s, 90s in the desert Southwest, and a couple spots getting pretty close to 100 degrees already. This will stay that way even in through next week. Same for Texas, upper 90s. And then behind that front, you can see that cold air just rushing in, but very warm here across the south, low 80s. And that's what's really going to help fuel these thunderstorms as that cold air continues to push through. When we look at that cold air, you can really see it where it's taking in effect here. Really, really cold air up and through eastern Montana, in through Wyoming and Colorado, into Nebraska, North Dakota, and South Dakota. Really, really cold air. And that's what's really helping this mixing layer for these severe thunderstorms. As you can see, this warm, dry, warm, moist air coming in. Ooh, I don't know why it keeps doing that. Sorry, warm, moist air coming in off the Gulf, really feeling these thunderstorms ahead of the front. So jet stream coming straight down right over parts of Washington and Oregon, coming straight down and hooking up. So that cold air from Canada is really able to really push down, and that's what's going to trigger these severe thunderstorms today. Right on that mixing line between hot air and cold air, 70 degrees ahead of it, 37 degrees behind it. That is how cold we're talking, right on that mixing line. And that's why we have these strong, severe thunderstorms really developing along that line. And that's why it's all linear. We call it a QLCS event. New tornado warning just issued outside of Little Rock for Conway. Tornado warning just issued Perry County, Conway County, Faulkner County, and Pulaski County in central Arkansas until 5:15. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Toadsuck, 8 miles southwest of Conway, moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. Main hazard is a damaging tornado. Take cover right now if you're in this area. Let's pull up the other Doppler. So you can see this line. You can see a little bow. See that bow in that line? That's where we look. When you draw down and you start getting bow segments, that is likely where tornadoes like to form. Right here, right in this bow segment, right outside of Bigelow and Forsh. There's that big bow in the line. That is likely where we would see a tornado develop, right along this leading edge. moving all the way down through Missouri, all through central Arkansas with this huge squall line. But tornado warning just issued with this line. Let's see what. Brian asks Indianapolis outlook for the next few hours. So, right now, all the storms are in Illinois. As we get closer to you, Brian, let me load up the. Let me load it up for you. So, as this is current, so Indianapolis really starts seeing the thunderstorms. You'll see a tornado watch issued for your area, but right about 10 o'clock, almost 11 is right when that line comes through. So it will be dark for you, Brian. You won't see it. Make sure you have your phone, a weather radio, something next to you. As you can see, a lot of the areas that got hit with this last storm that had some fatalities, we'll be seeing that threat of severe weather again today and into this evening through by 2 a.m. your threat's over. So you just really need to get through this evening till about 2 a.m. Then after that, it's all going to be cold air behind for the Indianapolis area. And could even see some snow showers by first thing tomorrow. Doppler picking up on those low clouds. So could even see some snow showers first thing in the morning for the Indianapolis, Fort Wayne area, even through Bloomington, Effingham. Could probably see some snow showers first thing in the morning with these clouds here, because it's only going to be in the low 30s for your area tomorrow, Brian. So but that's pretty much what you're looking at. So it looks like it comes into the Indianapolis area at about 9 o'clock. There's 10, 11, 12, 1, and by 2, you're on the back half. So you just got to kind of get through to that point. Kind of the same for everybody. I mean, at this point, you're going to see some strong thunderstorms develop ahead of it in Western Kentucky, especially in through Western Tennessee. And then that line really starts moving in. And then right as it really moves in through Mississippi, look at these high cloud tops and thunderstorms. Probably going to see a lot of tornado warnings issued in Mississippi as this line pushes on through. These are some big hail producers. Probably going to see some hail up about 2 inches in diameter, especially in around Yazoo City, up to Grenada, up the interstate, up 55 through Batesville, and up to Charleston, and in through Memphis as well. Memphis always seems like Memphis gets hit with some strong thunderstorms. Today will be no different, especially up through Munford and Dyersburg, Union City. Some of these are really starting to come into Huntington and Camden. These will affect the Nashville area overnight, especially some of these near Clarksville and Waverly. This is about 10 o'clock tonight as it moves in. By 11, it's already there. So Nashville, Gallatin, even Lebanon going to get hit by some strong thunderstorms later on this evening. By 3 a.m., it's gone. It's all pretty much pushed on through eastern Tennessee by that point. So it'll affect the East Coast here for tomorrow as we start looking at severe weather associated with this line pushing on through tomorrow. Any other questions? Like I said, feel free to put it in through the chat. I'll do as I can to answer your questions. New tornado warning just issued with this line here near Winona. Tornado warning with this cell. Tornado warning for Shannon County and Oregon County until 5:30. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was near Birch Tree, 7 miles northeast of Alton. Take cover if you're near Alton, Missouri, and Sayre. If we go into the other Doppler, let's see, Missouri. There we go. Doppler indicating tornado, actually, with this line. Doppler indicating that there's a tornado symbol. So that includes the St. Louis metro area. So there's two. So this one's in all. So that one just issued. Let's go back to this one. This one just issued as well. That's what we're just looking at. This is for the St. Louis metro area. Tornado warning for St. Louis County and St. Louis City until 5:15. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Olivet to Sunset Hills. Doppler indicating tornado. Nothing confirmed at this point. So if you are in the St. Louis metro, do need to be taking cover right now. If your phone's going off, heed that tornado warning. This is a very strong line of thunderstorms. As you can see, this just pushes right through. Doppler indicating tornado with this line. So need to be taking it very serious as it's pushing on through. What else do we have? Have a tornado warning for Florida here in the Panhandle, or here in the near Orlando. Tornado warnings with these ones as well. Tornado warning in Texas issued with this cell near Gladewater, Union Grove, Warren City, Clark City, and White Oak. That includes Longview and eastern Texas. Tornado warning. Big area rotation here, right on near Sayre, right along this line of thunderstorms. We have a tornado warning issued here near Conway, with this line as it moves through Green Barrier, Holland. So things are really starting to pick up again here with numerous tornado warnings now coming in. Here's this one that we were just talking about along this line. You can see how intense this line of thunderstorms is. So Warren City, Clarksville City, White Oak, Longview. So in the next few minutes for White Oak, 10 minutes away from Longview. About 10 minutes from Longview. Hallsville, about half an hour away, as this will continue to move on through. Just came in through White Oak, so the main area rotation is right near Gladewater at this point in time. A ton of severe thunderstorm warnings all along this whole line from Texarkana all the way up through Little Rock, where we have this tornado warning. It's currently over Conway. We'll be at Inola in about 15 minutes. Mount Vernon in about 20 minutes. Going up, we have this tornado warning as well for Thayer, Mammoth Spring, Alton, Hardy, with this line as it is continuing to push on through. Tornado warning with that cell. And then we just got this one right here for the St. Louis Metro. Currently over University City. Will be in St. Louis in the next few minutes. And then Cahokia in East St. Louis in the next 10 minutes. Fairview Heights in about 20 minutes. Collinsville in about 21. O'Fallon at 5:23. So things are really picking up here. I'm going to continue moving through. So we try to keep you up to date on these, on all the severe weather. new tornado warning now issued for the Piedmont and Poplar Bluff area. This one's still ongoing for the St. Louis area. So probably, if you're in those areas, probably getting the tornado warnings to your phone. So if you guys have any questions, like I said, feel free to put them in through the chat. Still watching these couple tornado warnings here that are listed for the St. Louis metro area. Active tornado warning until 5:45. And I believe we have one to the north. Nope, I think that one got canceled. So we have a tornado warning, and then just to the south, possible tornado west east as well, as it's moving off at about 60 miles an hour. Nothing confirmed, but at this point, just a tornado warning. Let's see. Seeing that area rotation right along that leading edge near Enola. There's a bow there near Mount Vernon. That is right outside Arkansas. If we go to the Missouri, you can see a couple areas of rotation. With this line, nothing really too organized. And if we go up through the St. Louis area, maybe, you can see a good area rotation that is now in Illinois near Collinsville. This is a good area rotation. Maybe a possible tornado with this one, as it's right on that leading edge. Looks like to be actually have a little bit of a bow in that line. You can see how it kind of bows out. That will be right near Granite City, Madison, coming up on Collinsworth area. As you can see, the bright reds with that. And then when we look, you got some deep shear. That line also comes down toward Centerville and Lorton. You have a good bow in that line as well, just outside of the St. Louis metro area. So we will continue to watch these couple areas. There's just bows all along this whole line, especially near Valmer. So there's Farmington area, there's just bows all along this line. So could be a possible tornado just outside of Park Hills, right with this line. There's a pretty big bow right along that line. That would be where we would look for tornado development. There is a bow in it, in that bow segment. So you can see it, Doppler indicating tornado. There's your tornado symbol. And there's the bow right outside of Bonneterry and Death Lodge. New tornado warning just issued for this area outside of Farmington. And that's what we were talking about. Expires in 28 minutes. This tornado warning expires in 28 minutes. This one's been continued. Looks like a new tornado warning. Yep, new tornado warning just issued here for the Longview area with this cell in Texas. Pretty active day so far. Have not seen anything confirmed. I've been looking on numerous different sources. Have not seen anything confirmed yet. been trying to stay pretty active on different social medias and looking for chasers in the area. Nothing confirmed as far as tornadoes. But the conditions are favorable as we are really starting to reach that area of the highest tornado threat for today. The biggest threat will be into Daquan, Illinois, down to Carbondale, Harrisburg, Cape Guardo, Sykeston, Poplar Bluff. You can see Poplar Bluff's in that high risk for a tornado, and we have tornado warnings right outside of that area here in yellow, which is the greatest risk of seeing a significant tornado is in this yellow area. That does include Paducah down through Murray, even Mayfield, down Memphis, in through Tennessee in Yazoo City. So this whole area has a good area, or a really good chance. Even Little Rock is in on that. And you can see all the severe thunderstorm warnings right along that line. But this is where we're really going to be focusing on tornado development right here in this yellow. So, and you can see all of it's under a tornado watch at this point. So really going to have to keep focus on it, see what happens, but we're getting really close to that time where significant tornadoes can be on the ground. That's when all the ingredients are really cranking up. You have that low level jet, you have that warm air and moist air ahead of it with that cold air slamming behind it. I mean, when we look at everything, I can show you. Let me turn that off. Let's go back to this. Let's go to high fuel. Look at all this warm air ahead. And this is why we're going to see tornado watches for Indianapolis, back into Ohio, all of Kentucky, pretty much all of Tennessee. Look at all this warm air, and then look how cold these temperatures are behind. We have snow and heavy snow falling outside Kansas City right now with these snow warnings that are in effect for Galt down through Chilothe, Bosworth, Marshall, down through Warrensburg, Higginsville. Heavy snow falling behind, and they just had rain a couple hours ago. It was 60, 70 degrees. Now they're in the 30s. So really cold air coming in really fast behind this. That's what's triggering all this severe weather, as we have 70s and 80s ahead and 30s below. When those two air masses clash, we have that severe storm and that huge boom. You have all that warm, moist air trying to rise and that cold air trying to fall. Cold air is very heavy, so it wants to fall to the surface, and that hot air wants to rise. And then with that jet coming in right over Texas, coming up right into it, you get that southerly jet cranking all that moisture coming off, and it is very unstable. These thunderstorms could go from nothing to severe in less than half an hour because they're just able to rise. And ahead of that, you see we have a lot of cooling. Where we have thunderstorms trying to form right now, that's going to drive the temperature down. So when that next line comes up, there's not as much energy there. So that's actually a good thing. You're already seeing the 60s and the 70s here, where these rain showers are trying to develop ahead of this main front. So you might see a little bit of weakening from that main squall line here that's cranking all these tornado warnings now. We have numerous tornado warnings near Festus, Redbud, outside of St. Louis, in through Illinois. We're really starting to crank those tornado warnings out near Waterloo as conditions are only getting favorable for more and more tornado development. And just giving you an idea of how you got the cooler temperatures here hitting these 80s. Look at these hail producers. These hail producers are gnarly, near almost 2-inch in diameter hail falling here in Texas from these thunderstorms that are the absolute highest. If we look up, you can see those extend up in through Arkansas as well, and coming in through St. Louis, you can see a lot, but those heavy hail producers are down in Texas. And a couple of them are here right outside the St. Louis metro near Hartford and Bellotto. These are some serious hail producers near 2-inch in diameter with these cells. I'm going to stick with these tornado warnings here. Nothing confirmed. If these boxes go black, it will be a confirmed tornado associated with them. Right now they're staying purple, which is just saying that they're capable of producing a tornado. Nothing on the ground. Let's go to the Doppler 2, and you can see the squall line coming right through St. Louis, going from Springfield, Illinois, all the way down through St. Louis, down through Farmington, and ending up in Arkansas. So a lot of tornado warnings issued right now with this line. You can see that leading edge. It's right where we're seeing all that spin. Look at all the little bow segments along this line. Not seeing any type of here. This is an area that I'd watch. The hot reds and the hot greens. It's really fast wind shear. And this is in that tornado warning with a Doppler indicating tornado right on this line just to the north of Bloomsdale. This area will be heading right toward Fultz and Redbud, coming up through New Athens and Lindsborg and Johannesburg. Doppler indicating tornado, nothing confirmed, but you can see the big tilt with this line. And that is why we're seeing so many tornado warnings, because that cold air is really mixing with that warm air and it's making it twist. And the Doppler is seeing the twist. And when it sees that twist, it issues tornado warnings because it can see just the twisting motion associated with it. But at this point, everything is radar indicating, nothing confirmed. Even though Doppler indicating tornado, more than likely, if Doppler indicating tornado, there is a tornado there. Let's go back to this one, and you can just see how strong this line is. It is a pretty intense squall line. That's affecting all of the St. Louis metro area. If you're new here, welcome to National Storm Center. I am the owner and I create all the content for National Storm Center. If you have any questions, feel free to type it into the chat. Doesn't matter if it's YouTube or Facebook. We've been live for about 3 hours, just over 3 hours now, covering all the severe storms. Probably going to be a late night as these storms are looking that they're going to continue through the overnight hours and through the early morning hours tomorrow. So we'll be staying with this and trying to stay going and keep you guys ahead of all the storms, especially during the overnight hours. You won't be able to see any of the tornadoes. So we will really be looking at the Dopplers to see what we can get out, as we'll be looking for debris signatures and everything else with all of our Dopplers and everything that we have. We pay a lot of money for this Doppler program that you see here. So with that comes nice accuracy to be able to give you guys the latest and keep you up to date as these storms are really cranking through. We have numerous Dopplers, so we can compare and contrast and look where all these bow lines are. If we start seeing blues mixed in, that's debris. Especially near the St. Louis, you can see a little hook here, not seeing any debris. So a lot of these that we're going to see are QLCS, which are a squall line type tornado. They are usually weak and they don't stay on the ground very long. They're just a brief spin up as that line rolls through the area. So as you can see, this is a pretty intense squall line all the way up through Illinois, coming down through St. Louis and down in Arkansas. This is a pretty intense squall line. So we start looking right on the edge of these squall lines. You can see they're ragged. So we start looking, as you can see, these are the tornado warnings right in through here. So if we look at what the winds are doing, look at that. You can see a little hook right in that line. So if I put my marker right on that little hook, you can see there's the bright red. See the bright red? That's right on that hook. That is where I would look for a tornado, right along this wind field. There's a hook. Wind's coming in, wind's coming out. So you have that shift. You have that green's coming in and the red's coming underneath it. So you get that rotation right along. So I would say if you're near marine, you need to be taking cover right now, as this cell can really produce a tornado pretty quick here in the St. Louis area of actually is outside. This is Illinois. This is just north of St. Jacob, near Grant Fork. So Marine, Illinois, need to be taking cover right now. That is to the east of Edwardsville. that cell is capable of producing a tornado as it is really ramping up here. Let's look over. You can really see those different wind field right on that same line. So I would take cover right now if you're in this area. And then especially near Smithton, you can see that bow right along that line. So there's a bow right near Smithton. If we look, you can see right on that leading edge, right? This is all the convection. This is the leading edge. And we have a spin up right along it, especially heading down toward Prairie de Rocher. Same thing. It's right along that leading edge of this thunderstorm that you can really see these dark reds and purples right along this edge. And that's right where the winds are starting to shift and you get that rotation. That is the mixing hot air and cold air, and it rolls. So it would not take long for a tornado development to occur because it's already rotating right on that air mass. That's what's feeding all of it. That's why we're seeing the heavy blown up storms all along this whole line now is tornado warned. All this whole leading edge that I'm showing you is all completely tornado warned now because of this whole, all the reds and greens and all the little bows right here could be a developing tornado right outside Redbud. So a lot of people's phones are going off right now if you're in Illinois because of this leading edge is rolling. So if we go back to the other Doppler, look at this whole line from St. Louis on down to Festus, down through Sparta, coming up on Farmington, all the way down through Piedmont and the Arkansas border, all tornado warned. This edge is really rotating right now. Nothing back toward Texas. Let me turn off the fill. Arkansas staying kind of quiet now, but Illinois is really going. And behind that, we have a lot of snow in Missouri. We have a lot of snow falling on the back. 66 ahead of it, 34 below it, or behind it, with heavy snow showers along I-70 affecting your commute. It's 5:30 out there. A lot of people that had to work today, they're driving home, probably seeing a lot of snow. Nothing confirmed. No confirmed tornadoes at this point. Just a lot of rotation as we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tornado warnings all stacked up along that whole leading edge that I just showed you. Any questions, feel free to put it in through the chat. Larry, I have answered your question I don't know how many times. I don't know why you keep asking me the same question over and over and over. National Storm Center is my business name. So that's how I have it as my name on YouTube, because it's my business name. So I don't know why you keep asking me the same question every 10 minutes. My guess is you'll probably ask me the same question again in the next 10 minutes. Like every 10 minutes, like clockwork, ask me the same question. Why am I using the National Storm Center? Because it's my business name. Any other question? You want to ask me what I had for lunch? Maybe? I mean, it's pretty, you would think that it was a pretty clear and obvious answer, but I guess, but I'll tell you what, if you ask me the same question again in the next 10 minutes, I'll block you on YouTube. So I've answered your question 30 times and you keep asking the same question. So but we have, if there's any other questions, if anybody has going for the severe weather here, let me know. If you need if you're in this area here for severe weather, here in a little bit, we'll start seeing tornado watches for Kokomo down through Indianapolis, Louisville, up to Bowling Green and Somerset, Nashville, Huntsville, down through Birmingham. So as this line continues to push on, we'll start really seeing those tornado watches extended through the overnight hours. Not there yet, but it is on for things that occur. New tornado warning just issued with this cell here for Dawson, Mount Pulaski outside of Williamsville, Elkhart. Tornado warning just issued for the next half an hour. Expires in 33 minutes. That is right outside the Springfield area of Illinois. Tornado warning. As well as this whole line, that's tornado warned as well. Right outside the St. Louis metro area, right along this whole leading edge as we keep seeing rotation with it as well. This line through Ellisnor just went tornado warned. That includes Grandin and Doniphan. That includes Naylor. Tornado warnings issued for this cell as this line is continuing to develop and push off to the east. severe thunderstorm watch just issued from the National Weather Service. That includes Michigan down through Indiana and parts of Illinois. Hail up to half an inch in diameter, gusts up to 70 miles an hour. This is a new watch that has just been issued. So we'll watch that as those thunderstorms roll through that area. Seeing a lot of these tornado watches being downgraded. Once these thunderstorms pass through, there is no more threat. So Fort Smith, no longer in it. Texarkana, you're right on that line. As this line continues to push through, your threat will be over. Russellville, you're just right outside that threat now. Going up through Springfield, Lebanon, Rolla, you're no longer in. As soon as this line pushes outside of St. Louis, your tornado threat will be over. So you can see you can see that line keeps updating. So really, Kabul, West Plains, you're out of it. Especially Oxford. Once this line really gets done pushing, your threat's over because it's nothing but cold air behind it that's rushing in behind it. Joplin, now seeing a heavy snow advisory, heavy squall warning, heavy snow for Barton County, Newton County, and Lawrence County. A dangerous snow squall was located along a line extending up past Kansas City. This whole snow squall, you see the dark blues. Intense bursts of heavy snow, gusty winds blowing up to 40 miles an hour. So if you're traveling along this, beware of all the snow around Marshall, Sedalia, down through Boulevard, Springfield, seeing some snow, even Joplin. This whole area you can see was right in that tornado watch earlier today. Now it's 34 degrees and snowing. You can see right where that snow is really mixing right along I-44. So it definitely does not take long to go from snow or from threat of tornado to snow right behind it. Confirmed tornado just outside of Jonesboro area. Seeing it right here. See this box right here? This is a confirmed tornado. A confirmed tornado was located over Minturn or Hoaxie, moving at 55. To repeat, a confirmed tornado, Walnut Ridge, Hoaxie, College City, Okeen, Alicia, Minturn, Sedgwick, Stranger's Home, Whiskerville, Giles Spur, Lauratown, Clover Bend, Calvin, Dicus, Kaufman, and Arbor Grove. Take cover right now. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover to a basement or interior room. If you're in a mobile home and don't have a storm shelter, please get through somewhere where you're safe. A tornado is on the ground. And this is right outside of Jonesboro. I will get that posted to here. Come on. So repeat, tornado is on the ground. We'll switch over to the other Doppler here in 1 second. Just trying to get these out here, just in case someone's not watching our live feed. Let's see, let's switch over to this other Doppler. So right near Hoaxie, you can see right along this leading edge, there's a little bit of debris being picked up right here, the blue and the black. That's what we're looking for. The green and the reds, the greens and the blues all mixed together near Hoaxie. This would be what they're considering right there, right on that edge. Confirmed tornado on the ground, right on this spot. And almost looks like another one right outside of Minturn as well. Looks like there's one here and one to the south trying to form as well. That's coming up through Sedgwick. So a couple areas of rotation near College City going through Walnut Ridge. We have an area rotation here and an area of rotation just right below it. And they're extending that tornado warning right now with this one, but so we will stick with this as we have a confirmed tornado on the ground. Let's see here. Greene County, Craighead County, Clay County, and Dolkin County until 6:30. A confirmed tornado was located over Minturn or near Hoaxie, moving northeast at 55. get out these warnings real quick. Confirmed tornado on the ground. Need to be taking cover in Arkansas. So that is this purple box here. This is a confirmed tornado. As you see, it says tornado observed. So that's now why it's no longer a thick purple box like this. That once it becomes a confirmed tornado, it becomes a different box. So we know what's going on. And that's why we let you know. It's like, hey, you can see this is a dark purple box. That means it's a confirmed tornado. So let's come over to this Doppler. You can really see it now right here by Sedgwick. See the blues? That tells me that there's debris in the air right here. So this is probably going to be a significant tornado near Sedgwick. Also, quite a bit of rotation here near Hoaxie with this line. Also, couple strong areas of rotation with this same cell. So if you're in Sedgwick, take cover right now. This is a pretty strong line. And let's see where, oh, right on that edge. You can see it right where the dark reds. And this one is right here, right on this bow line right here. See the dark reds, the reds, right on this bow line near O'Keene. Right there. Bright reds and greens. That will probably be your tornado there. And then look at that. Look at all those blues. That's debris. That's a debris signature. That's a debris ball. So that is why we're seeing that. So near Sedgwick is also need to be taking cover right now. Sedgwick, there is a Doppler indicating tornado on the ground with the debris ball. All right, so I'm back. So it's still having still seeing that confirmed tornado near O'Keene. Still seeing that hook right along that line here as it continues to push through. So probably right over the O'Keene area right about now with this huge line of severe thunderstorms as it's pushing through. Tornado was observed with it. See if there's any new updates. No new update with it. Why is that thing taking forever to update? So this one shows that leading edge pushed right through. So a couple areas of rotation here, especially outside now of Sedgwick, broad area rotation with it. And then this area right here, right outside of O'Keene, broad area rotation with it as well. You can see that one probably dissipated. Let's stop that. Let's see if we go back. You can see the debris here in the air. And then, especially with this. And then as we push through, it's gone. So, not staying on the ground very long. Just a quick spin up. You can see it right on the Doppler. The bright reds and greens was a confirmed tornado. And then didn't stay on the ground very long. Let's see. So looks like a rain wrap tornado that just went through the Walnut Ridge area. This was just a few minutes ago. You can see it's rain wrapped. But this is being classified as a confirmed tornado, rain wrapped, right on that leading edge. And now, did I see that right? Am I seeing that right? Look right here. Does that get blown off? Oh, look at the headlights. You see that? I see a car right there. Then you see tail lights right here. Look. Look at that. There's not an exit there. Oh, there is one right there. Okay. So there is a road there. So you see that light there. You see this diesel truck. And then this comes around. And there, but this is being confirmed as a rain wrack tornado. And then it's gone. But not really seeing a whole lot. Looks like maybe some wind damage there. We posted that too. So not really seeing a whole lot on social media with this cell. Still confirmed tornado with it as it continues to move off. Not really seeing a whole lot other, a lot of more tornado warnings in effect. Going through Illinois, near Springfield and Lincoln, there's a couple tornado warnings with that. Couple tornado warnings still with this line. Couple tornado warnings now for Pine Bluff area near DeWitt in Arkansas. Numerous severe thunderstorm warnings all the way back through Texas with this line that's developing. That last tornado warning has been allowed to expire. But severe weather is really still cranking up here. Oh. Oh, so if you guys have any questions, feel free to put it into the chat. I'll let you know on anything. If you're in Illinois or Arkansas, Missouri, get down through Texas, maybe Louisiana, Mississippi, anywhere. If you have any questions, feel free. So we're continuing to watch this. Tornado warnings now just outside of Mayfield, Wingo. It includes Water Valley, South Fulton. This line is approaching very quickly. So, excuse me, we do have tornado warnings that will come really close to Paducah on down toward Mayfield in Wingo. So need to be taking cover right now if you're in Western Kentucky. Pretty much all of Western Kentucky is involved in this tornado warning right now with this severe line that's pushing on through. It is very strong. It is very intense. There is a lot of rotation with it. So need to be taking cover right now. Get ready, Mayfield, because it's coming your way. You can see how strong this line is. It's going to be in Clinton. So just about an hour from right now until it hits Mayfield area. Same with Wingo, about an hour, but still about an hour because this all got to move. But this is an active tornado warning. Need to be taking cover right now. Get ready. It's coming your way. We have tornado warnings all with this line. Same to the north in Illinois. Active tornado warnings in Carbondale. Active tornado warnings in Heron, Marion, Maconda, on down through Cobden as well. New tornado warning for West Frankfort and Pittsburgh area, Johnston City, Spillertown. Active tornado warning with this cell as it continues to push off. Tornado warnings for Newton area, Louisville, Illinois. That'll be right outside Edgewood and to the outskirts of Effingham. Active tornado warnings in effect. That goes on up just to the south of Cockney, Melvin, Paxton, Gibson City, Elliott, Fisher, Tolano, Sydney, Homer, Fairmont, Royal, Oakwood, goes down to Villa Grove, Arcola, Tuscola. Lots of areas out there outside of Danville. Get ready in Danville, Hoopston, Watsika. Active tornado warnings with this line. And it goes as far south, still seeing some near Forest City, just outside of Memphis. Just about to cross in through the Tennessee area here, or actually in through Mississippi. Active tornado warning just to the south of Memphis. So this is a pretty strong line. It is now starting to get dark. So if you have family out in Tennessee, out in Kentucky, share this feed. Let them know active tornado warnings in their area. Even in Illinois, if you have family in Illinois, or if you're in Illinois, you need to be paying close attention to, as we still have active tornado warnings. This line's going to come really, really close to Paducah, down through Mayfield, Union City. It will carry on through Benton, Murray, Princeton, Sturgis. Get ready, Harrisburg. So if you're watching, you need to be getting ready to take cover, as this is a strong line. If we watch this line here with this tornado warning, if we go down and look at the storm velocity, you can see that heavy rotation near Charleston. Getting ready to come up onto Cairo. some rotation as well near Hickman with this line. Everything is radar indicated. We don't have any visual on an observed tornado. These are all radar indicating tornado with this line. New Madrid, all under tornado warnings. Wycliffe under a tornado warning. So it's going to come real close to Paducah. Active tornado warnings will expire in the next 30 minutes. This one to the south for Hickman, Clinton, Arlington, Bardwell, Water Valley will expire in about 44 minutes. And then I fully expect a new tornado warning to be issued for the Wingo, Mayfield area, Benton, Hardin, as this line will continue to push on through. So you can see right outside of Mayfield, we're at 43 minutes now until impact. So if you're in Mayfield, you need to be getting ready to take cover. Fulton be right about 8:06. South Fulton 8:05. Union City be 7:53 with this line all moving down. Cairo will be 7:40. So you got about 10 minutes for the Cairo area as this cell is getting really close to you. So Mayfield, you got about 40 minutes. So if you're in the Mayfield area, get ready to take cover. Same with Wingo. You're now at 40 minutes until impact in Wingo. If you're from Wingo, Kentucky, and you have a lot of Amish neighbors, go let them know. You got about 20 minutes, or you got 40 minutes until a tornado warned storm is coming through. Union City, got about 21 minutes in Union City until this line really starts coming. So a lot of rotation with this line. Hope you guys are getting ready, and appreciate everyone sticking with us here on National Storm Center as we're keeping you ahead of the storms. Danville, get ready in Illinois outside of Champaign. Ogden, Homer under a tornado warning. Active tornado warnings for Louisville, Illinois, going on up toward Newton and Dietrich, just south of Montrose, under active tornado warnings as well. West Frankfort under a tornado warning. Johnston City under a tornado warning. Pittsburgh, Illinois under a tornado warning. Thompson, Illinois under a tornado warning. Need to be taking cover. As we go down, you can see Memphis getting hammered by some severe thunderstorms as well. No active tornado warnings for southern Tennessee at this time. Just about completely done in Arkansas. No active tornado warnings in for Mississippi on down toward Louisiana. But we're keeping an eye on that. They just extended the tornado watch. Just got extended now for Indianapolis, down toward Bloomington, Mitchell, Louisville, Kentucky, Elizabethtown, Hartford, Bowling Green, Somerset, all now under a tornado watch until 2 a.m. as this line will continue to push on through. We're going to stick with this with the Paducah Mayfield area here. Let's go over to the other Doppler here and see if we can see a strong line of rotation now coming up onto Hickman. Not seeing any debris signatures. A little bit of a rotation symbol here near Mounds and Mountain City, just to the north of Cairo. Pretty active area rotation here showing up on Doppler. That is with this tornado warning that's in effect from Cairo, Barlow, Wycliffe, La Center area. Pretty well defined rotation here. Several areas of rotation along this line, just outside of Pittsburgh. Pretty broad area rotation right along this line here in Illinois. You can see a couple little bends in that line. That's where we'll be looking for any tornado development. You can see this bend here. That's where we're seeing new tornado warning. This one just issued. And that's with that area rotation right here. This area rotation that's right here by Mounds just prompted a tornado warning as it will head on toward Olmsted and New Grand Chain. Again, everything is radar indicated. Have not seen any observed tornadoes for a while now. Everything is based on the rotation. If you're Wingo, you're about 29 minutes. Mayfield, about 40 minutes. Clinton, Kentucky, you're about 14 minutes. Columbus, you're about 5 minutes. Baldwin, about 11 minutes. Paducah, you're about 35 minutes away from impact. Cairo, it's getting hit as we speak with potential tornado embedded in this cell. So all of Western Kentucky under a tornado warning at this time. Doesn't matter if you're in Wycliffe, if you're down toward Clinton or Hickman. Hickman, you're about a few minutes away. You're just starting to really see some heavy rain in Hickman. So even Arlington, you're just a few minutes away. Water Valley, you got about half an hour until it hits you. But all of Western Kentucky actively under a tornado warning at this time. So if you have family in Western Kentucky or you're watching from Western Kentucky, get ready. If you're in Mayfield, get ready. It's coming right for you. All of Kentucky, Louisville down through Elizabethtown, Bowling Green, all under tornado watches until 2 a.m. So this whole line is going to make its way right through you tonight. So we'll be watching the Dopplers with our night vision, looking for debris signatures. But yeah, it's going to be a very active night across Kentucky tonight. And they actually just issued this. This is a new tornado watch that they just issued not too long ago. So it includes all of Indianapolis, Lafayette, Bloomington, Mitchell, Madison, comes into Louisville, does Elizabethtown, Tell City, Shepherdsville, Radcliffe, Bardstown, down through Litchfield, Upton, Horse Cave, Brownsville, Morgantown, Beaver Dam, down to Russellville, Franklin, and Tompkinsville. Does not include Somerset. That will be the next tornado watch later on as this line gets closer. Lexington, Lafayette, down to Richmond, Mount Vernon, Somerset, Monticello will all be issued. Clarksville is next. This line is getting really close. Clarksville, Nashville, Dixon, Centerville, Tennessee, Lawrenceburg. I fully expect this will be the next. Murfreesboro, Lebanon, Gallatin. This will be the next tornado watch that gets issued by the National Weather Service. And it will probably include parts of Florence, Alabama, Huntsville, Hamilton, Coleman, Jasper, Birmingham, Holt. So it's going to be a pretty active night for severe weather. So make sure you're tagging your family and let them know that severe weather is imminent for a lot of these areas. This is a very strong line. You can see all the tornado warnings and associated with it from Illinois all the way stretching down through Western Kentucky, going down through Western Tennessee, coming in through Mississippi, even on down toward Louisiana and even into Texas. So there's a lot of tornado watches in effect. And behind all that will be cold air. So most of Kentucky probably won't see highs out of the 30s for tomorrow as snow is falling in Davenport, Des Moines, even Kansas City. Joplin saw some snow earlier. Springfield saw some snow. Rolla saw a little bit. But we're seeing active snow showers with this as it continues to push on through. Not seeing any active tornadoes right now. Look at Doppler here. I can see some active rotation near Columbus, just to the north of Clinton area. This whole line has rotation with it, just past Hickman. So you can see where the reds and greens are mixing right along this conversion line. So right along this front, there's a lot of rotation with it, and it's all tornado warned. At this exact time, not seeing a whole lot of active rotation with it, but nothing that screams tornado. A lot of ground clutter near Columbus. If we let's look at. So we have some active rotation here south of Columbus, and this one actually picks up on some heavy materials.
I don't want a shirt on.
So this is picking up on something. Could be a tornado, but this is like a foreign object that Doppler's picking up on. And we can see that there is active rotation right around it. You're getting the reds and the bright greens, but not seeing a whole lot. So but it's definitely worth monitoring. Mayfield, Wingo now under a severe thunderstorm warning. So you can see that with this whole line, it extends from the Tennessee border all the way up past Paducah. This is the newest severe thunderstorm warning just issued. It includes Mayfield. It includes Wingo, Water Valley, all the way up to Mosaic. And it includes Paducah, Hendron, just almost to Calvert City. But as you look, the purple boxes are tornado warnings, and they still extend all along this whole line. So do I expect them to be pushed on? Yes, I do. This line is not weakening any at all. So yeah, I fully expect them to be pushed on. as the threat is still ongoing. So you're now 20 minutes away from Mayfield. South Fulton, you're about 8 minutes away from the storms hitting you in South Fulton. Metropolis, about 10 minutes. Mosaic, about 12 minutes from now at 8:03. Mosaic 8:05. Hendron 8:11. Paducah 8:13. Mayfield 8:13. Reedland 8:18. Benton area, you're looking at the storms hitting you at 8:31. Murray, Kentucky, 8:36. Wingo area, you got about 14 minutes until impact with this line. Water Valley, you got about 5 minutes. Oh, make sure you guys are liking and following, and become a follower. It's free, doesn't cost you anything. If you want to become a subscriber, I believe it's only $2.49 a month. I lowered the price, hoping to get more followers or more subscribers. I do a lot more content for the subscribers, and even offer products, coffee mugs, other stuff for that subscribers get first dibs on. So all of which just helps out National Storm Center. Doesn't go to me. Well, it goes to me, but I invest all of it in. If you like what you see, send stars. It's just pretty much like a cash gift that we get through Facebook. If you're watching on YouTube, you can send supers or anything else. Everything is appreciated. It's not mandatory, but we always do appreciate that. So, still seeing some pretty active weather out across the area. I'm going to stay right here, focused on the Paducah, Mayfield area, as these tornado warnings will probably be pushed on here in the next few minutes. You can see these tornado warnings are right outside of Paducah, and I fully expect as this line gets closer, they will push them through. So, if you guys have any questions, feel free to type it into the chat. Doesn't matter if you're watching from YouTube or Facebook. If you have any questions, let me know. So they just carried on this tornado warning as I thought they would. Now includes Paducah, Metropolis, Smithland, Calvert City. Come on. Knew that was going to happen. Come on. So a tornado warning for Massac County, Polk County, Johnson County, Livingston County, Marshall County, Billard County, and McCracken County right now until 8:45. So and I fully expect Mayfield and Wingo will be under a tornado warning in just a matter of seconds as this line is getting closer. But Paducah, Calvert City, now under a tornado warning. And let's see if anything pops up on the Doppler here. You can see it's right over the Doppler. So we're not really seeing a whole lot because the Doppler is right here. So you can see some active rotation right along that main line. That's coming right through the area. The Doppler is right here. So all this is so close to the Doppler, it really isn't picking it up. It's so close. Here's the Doppler, and everything is real close to it. So Mayfield and Mayfield area, get ready because your tornado warning is about to be issued. And that will probably include Benton. So it would probably be Wingo, Mayfield, Benton, Hardin, and Murray when they issue it. It'll be pretty much a straight line from Calvert City down through the Grand Rivers all the way down to the Tennessee border. Again, nothing confirmed. These are all just tornado warnings right now. So with this strong line, all of Western Kentucky is under a tornado warning. Mayfield will be next, in Wingo, probably in the next 2 minutes, you'll see this new tornado warning extended from this line forward for Benton, Hardin, and Murray as well. So momentarily, looking around, seeing some more tornado warnings near Effingham and the Champaign area. New tornado warning issued with this cell near Ripley, Mississippi. Wingo, you're just now starting to see that heavy rain. That's not the area that you need to be concerned about yet. It's this area that's still over Clinton. So this is the strong area right here. It's right along that leading edge. Let's come back to this Doppler here. You can see the different areas of rotation right along that leading edge. This is what we're watching for. So, like I said, you guys have any questions, feel free to type it into the chat. If you're ahead of it, then you kind of get an idea of what's coming. Can even give you guys a outlook if you're wanting to know an exact time. I can kind of give you an exact time by running the model program. Wingo's right on that line right now. Mayfield's coming up. So fully expect this to be tornado warned here in the next few minutes. Hasn't happened yet, but I fully expect it's in the works. Come on. There we go. Yep, new tornado warning just issued. Just so sorry, I have some friends that are just now in this tornado warning, so that was just issued. So sent them a message to say, hey, she said, yep, you just got the warning on my phone right as you sent it to me. So pasting no weatherman, I guess. Let's go to this one. There's Water Valley. Let's pull up and see what's going on. Pretty strong line of rotation. I mean, you can see it. You can see right on that leading edge, right where the reds and the greens are. So it's a little bit ahead of it, but it's mainly this right here, this little hook signature south of Water Valley. Where this is the leading edge, and then right behind you can see there's a little bit of rotation behind that leading edge. So there's that leading edge, then it kind of bows out, but when you look at it, you can see what it looks like here, right? See the little bow right here? And then when you look at it to see what the winds are doing, they're pretty much following that same contour. So that's what we're looking for. This is why there's tornado warnings issued, is because that whole leading edge is rotating. It's just rolling around. So but someone reported a tornado 8 minutes ago in Wycliffe. I don't know about that, but we'll see. we will see about that. Let's see. Yeah. Not seeing anything besides from 2001. But someone's reporting that there was a tornado. You can see the signature right there. But I'm not seeing that area rotation is just coming up on Wingo right now. So let's see. Let's go back to this one here. We'll turn that off. We'll go back to composite. There we go. Yeah, don't see anything as far as confirmation on the tornado. See some people talking about it, but I don't see any actual hard evidence of it in Wycliffe. But you can see Mayfield will probably be next with this line through Clinton and Blandville as it moves closer. But Wingo, you are under it. Any confirmed tornadoes? No, just still a couple near Terre Haute and some areas of rotation. So yeah, that's about it so far. But at least once this line passes, your threat's over. I mean, you can see that they've been discontinuing all the tornado watches once the cell passes through. So as soon as this goes through, there will be no more tornado watch for Paducah or Mayfield down to Wingo. Your threat will essentially be over in just a few minutes after this line passes. So still active tornado warnings for Paducah and Wingo just south of Mayfield. But Mayfield, you'll probably be in a tornado warning here in just a matter of minutes as this line will come really close to you. You'll probably see it issued here. But let's come over to this one. And velocity. So Wingo, that area rotation is right over you right now. So that the main leading edge just past Wingo. So it's coming into Mayfield right now. So you'll probably see that. Surprised they didn't issue a tornado warning for Mayfield. This whole area rotation is right coming into town right now. It's crossing 65, but haven't seen any tornado warnings issued. But so strange. All right, it keeps doing that. Close that. Come over here. So, looks like the tornado threat pretty much for Paducah is over. This is all pretty much moved over and away from it. So, Paducah should be in the clear. The main line is pushing on the outskirts of Mayfield now. So you can see that main line of rotation is now past Mayfield. So still seeing some heavy rain, but it's pretty much getting lighter in Paducah. All the heavier stuff is off to the north and to the south. So that pretty much ends your tornado threat anywhere behind. Clinton's done, Arlington, East Prairie, your tornado threat's pretty much over. So continue to watch that. Why does it keep dropping down? But it's been a pretty active, and you can see the tornado watches and everything just keep pushing and pushing. And then this whole line was tornado warned pretty much all day. So, I mean, it's pretty much extended all the way down. But as the cells push through, they end it. So it won't be too much longer and they'll end all of these as well. But then get ready for the really, really cold air that's coming in behind. You can already see 30 degrees in Springfield on the backside with some mix. So they had rain and thunderstorms and funnel clouds earlier. Now it's 36 degrees and cold, 32. St. Louis starting to see some of that mix with some snow falling. And they just had that storms roll through. So same thing is going to happen for Kentucky. Right as all this pushes through, you're going to get a big chunk of that cold air. Look behind right here. As soon as this loads, there you go. Warm air, cold air. This is what's fueling all the thunderstorms. And then cold, cold, cold behind. So get ready for that cold air to really start rushing in behind. And could even see a few isolated snow flurries as well, especially in the St. Louis area. And tomorrow, most of you in Kentucky won't get out of 30 degrees with this cold air coming in. So your threat, Kayla, will be later on. So you're here just underneath that tornado watch right now. If we go in and look, let me turn that off. Pull up the model program. Let's go far forward. We're going to load loop. So let's see. Come on. Load the loop. Come on. There we go. So, as you can see, dang it, your biggest threat, it's going to be right about 10 o'clock. Well, it's 10 o'clock right now. So this is about 4 a.m. for you. So this is my current time. And then, so this is 3:15 a.m. Chickamauga. By 4:20 in the morning, that all the severe weather is right over you, Kayla. So, and then by 6:30 in the morning, it's all gone. So, and then you have snow by noon tomorrow. So you'll be seeing snow showers tomorrow afternoon as all this pushes through. So deal with some severe weather tonight and then snow after that. Same with, eastern Tennessee. They have all snow coming in tomorrow because it's going to be cold. It's not even going to be out of the 30s tomorrow. So a lot of eastern Kentucky, nothing but snow. Up through Indiana, nothing but snow. Could even see some snow showers in through Alabama as well, especially Huntsville area by tomorrow. But all that severe weather is now pushed in through. By this time, you can see all the isolated supercells off the coast of Florida, in and around the Jackson Panhandle, up through Charleston and up through New York and Philadelphia. So this is where we're going to be looking for severe weather tomorrow. But that's the next 18 hours. So you can see all the heavy snow showers in and around Michigan coming on down. So it's going to be a lot of snow coming in behind.